Say hello to Mr. Sacco.
NANI?!
The pounding.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Hey, you're here in the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge, and I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. Here at your service. Is the microphone working? The microphone's working. However, I am a fool who did not set the sound to the correct output. So give me 1 second. Let's see if this will work. Hello. All right, cool. I can hear you guys, and I knew you could hear me the whole time, but I like it when it all works out, you know? Sometimes I forget to this or that thing I'm supposed to turn on or reset before I start the stream. Sometimes you forget, and sometimes you get away with it. Other times you pay for it. How you guys doing? Welcome. Soma, Dustin, what's up? How you guys doing? All right. Dustin, come on, man. You're playing. You're lying to me. Welcome, guys. Part 6 is upon us. We are working our way through Shining Force 2. This was a gift from viewer, chatter, streamer, extraordinaire, Rotes. Thanks again, man. Really liking this game. Looking forward to getting back into it today. I had a little break yesterday. Took the day off, prep for the rest of the week. But now we're back to work. Yeah, Rotes. Or Dustin, somebody's got to do it. All right. How you doing, man? Good to see you guys. Soma, what's up? Soma said I would destroy Mario in a fight. Oh man, jeez. We'll see. In your dreams, buddy. Anyway, how you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Get a little sip. Nice long week. Yesterday I did, I said I took the day off. I was getting stuff prepped for the rest of the week. I had some other work to attend to as well, but I did get to see a funny show last night. Went to a comedy show. I laughed my ass off. The Yoshi tongue there is inappropriate, but it doesn't match up to what I'm saying at all.
And I know, deep in my heart,
I don't want to play that one. That one's kind of creepy. Well, the soundboard is working. It's just not working for me. But yeah. Well, Dustin, it's this project that Tim Heidecker does that's called On Cinema, and it's been this long-going thing that they do. That it started as like a him and this guy Greg Turkington. It started as them doing kind of like a public access, like a crappy little movie review show. Two hosts, kind of a sort of, a little bit of a satire of various shows that did that, but it very quickly becomes about anything except the movies, yet they still come together to like talk about the movies that are coming out that week, even though they clearly haven't seen them and are just bullshitting about it the whole time. And it became about this whole, I don't know, it was funny. It started on Adult Swim, and then it ended up, they just have it on their own website and stuff now, and it's pretty funny. I think that this is the first time they've done like a traveling show for it. But yeah, it's funny. You can tell that these guys are really into movies, but they also just razz a lot of old movies. And again, it's like it starts as supposed to be about them reviewing these new movies, but it just becomes about like Tim Heidecker. He's just playing this character using his own name, but playing like the worst version of himself, where he just goes off the deep end. He's in like a terrible dad rock band. He thinks he's cool out there. There's like no self-awareness. He goes through like phase after phase over the years of being like into vaping and like all these terrible relationships, and he comes to this show and he brings all the drama to the show, and like the other guy is just wanting to talk about the movies, and it's so funny. Yeah, it's called On Cinema. Is the name of the. At this point, there's a ton of seasons. It's hard to talk about or recommend to people because it's been going for so long, and there's like this whole meta universe that they have within it. Like the characters in that show also make their own crappy movies and shows, and it's all part of the storyline, and it's cool. It's some of the funniest stuff I think that's been going the last several years. But this was an interesting. They did like a touring show of it, which was hilarious. And yeah, yeah, it was fun. There's also the guy from there's the guy that played Colin Robinson from what is that show? What We Do in the Shadows. He's been on the show, and he just plays this. And he said he loves doing this because he just gets to play this really stupid character that they all just boss around, and it's just like the show started with him. Yes, well, that actor is funny, dude. I've seen him do stand up, and it was like so funny and so bizarre too. He did this. He did. I saw a stand up show that he did where he didn't, it was a short set, maybe like 10 minutes or, 5, maybe 10, something like that. But, he spent like probably half of it discussing his troubles of trying to figure out how best to urinate, and how to sit, what happens when he sits down, and how that can also be problematic, and goes on to describe that in really funny detail. And it's at this like small little, it was in a bowling alley, this like when I saw him, so it's just this small like little comedy club wedged into a bowling alley, like loud. They're doing the like cosmic bowling thing in the background, so you're hearing like You know, every time someone opens the door to go to the bar, which is where the comedy venue is there, and like, it was a total shit show. Yeah, he was hilarious, man. Yeah. Anyway, he's in the show as well, and hey, Francisco, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. It's just funny. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of these guys do other comedy. This is kind of like the pet project of theirs, or the total DIY thing. So, you know, you can kind of tell that there's, you know, they get to sort of cut loose. And anyway, enough about that. But it's sweet. Again, it's on cinema. The full title is On Cinema at the Cinema. But yeah, again, it's been going on for a very long time now. I think the early stuff is on YouTube, and it's funny too. Yeah. Well, got started on like Adult Swim, but Adult Swim was kind of on the way out at that point. So I wish, Soma. Sorry, I don't have the money. You know, don't have the 10 mil to loan you. Any of you guys got 10 million? Alright, I'm brushing up on my Shining Force 2 knowledge, or testing the browser. You decide. Okay, let's play this game. So, a little bit about where we are in this game. Our hometown was essentially swallowed up by a giant earthquake. We then moved to another continent. All that was after a demon was released from a sealed tower. There's some kind of spirits or something, and got a war kicked off between a couple of kings. We find ourselves now having fled to the continent of Parmesia, where we're trying to build a new life. And our main character's new home, you know, Neo hometown has now been there for about a year, I guess, and a phoenix passed through who was injured and needed an escort back to his home at Mount Volcano. And everybody back at our village was really stoked, or back at our city and castle, etc., was really stoked because I guess phoenixes are birds of legend in this world, and they know a god, or they serve a god. So they're like, Bowie, go take this guy back and go. And now since then, we've been getting closer to Mount Volcano. We found this home. I forget the name of this city, but it's home to this species of Birdmen. And they've been involved in a battle with this devil that has been coming up their mountain. And I guess their god, Volcanon, fought them, apparently defeated this devil, however, or at least defeated some of them, however, the big devil got away. And I think that brings us to this point now. Right. So, yeah, show them your achievements, Soma. I think that maybe being able to put our gaming achievements down on our resume that has nothing to do, a job that seemingly has nothing to do with gaming, I think that should be part of it. At least like maybe a bridge, like a bridge to what you're getting to. A baby step, you know. Instead of the employer, you know, now it's like that's like the home run shot. Is like, maybe the person reading this knows games, and because I'm one application out of 500, maybe this is the one that'll like, oh, haha, look at that, you know. He platinumed Final Fantasy 12. Wow. You know, otherwise, you know, it's probably going to have a bad effect. Sad to say, they might see that and it not actually boost your resume, which is backwards, I know, but... Reed is the last greater devil to survive the war, but he retired from the armory and now lives alone in Devil's Tale. They've been talking about these devils and greater devils. Now they've attacked Bedeau. Yeah. I know a little something about the Zelda timeline, you know. I think you guys could use Someone like me to keep it all straight. Someone with my organizational skills. I've considered like yeah, you know, if there's a game store, I thought about like going and because at this I do freelance stuff, but I'm not getting much work, or you know, it has dwindled. That is to say, and every now and then something keeps me busy, but I've thought about trying to find a little part-time work, and there's a game store I want to go to, and the thing is, you know, do I you know, do I want to work there, man? Is that gonna, you know, ruin it all for me? Well, the place is pretty cool. They have not a crazy selection, but they have a small selection of Japanese stuff, like at all times. A couple bins full of, or you know, some stuff on display too of Famicom, Super Famicom, etc. There's still a lot of that. There's still, you know, I have those like knockoff EverDrive carts for my retro systems, but you know, there are still a few carts I'd like to get, and those don't cover every game. I'm sure a game or two is probably glitched out on it too, and I just haven't found it out yet, but you know, my wife's been firing up the Switch and playing some Tetris on the NES. Doing the NES version of, well, the official Nintendo one that's on, what is it? What do they call it? The Nintendo Online. I forget. NSO, Nintendo Switch Online. And I was like, oh, you should play that on the Famicom. I've got this little EverDrive cart. I'm sure it's got it. And I fired it up, and as it turns out, it has the Tengen version of Tetris, and not the official Nintendo one. Now, I know a lot of people like the Tengen one, but I don't know. I don't know if I can get down with it. It looks a little funky to me. And you don't get you get little folk singers, which is its own cool thing, you know, as like a intermission. In the Nintendo version of Tetris, there's like, if you score above certain thresholds, it'll take you to this launch pad, and you'll see a rocket of you know, size respective to what your high score was, you know, starting with a bottle rocket all the way up to like a huge, I don't know what's if there's something bigger than the like big Russian shuttle that they show, but yeah, that's pretty sweet, right? Launch a rocket off in celebration of your high Tetris score. Anyway, that's one I want to get. I want to get Tetris for the Famicom, the Nintendo version. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm just looking around, trying to see if there's anything else for us to do here. We did make it to the King's Chambers. The Devils, I thought they were only an old legend. I never let my hatchling go out. Man. And these helicopter birdmen. I like the kids too. They look like these little pelican, penguin looking guys. Not a pelican. What is it I'm going for? I don't know, something else with a P. Be careful there. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go make some coffee and some. Alright, think the king was up the stairs. Yeah. Kneel before King Bedeau. Just kidding. They're like, we don't do that around here. What? Oh, you guys do? A book. What was that? Decorate your nest. Wings and Feathers is the book. Can these guys read books? You know, how do they hold them? Peter, Peter! Pumpkin Eater. Look at this, you know, look at this little portrait here of this brave-looking warrior bird. I like his, that's sweet. I don't know how to describe the items of the articles of clothing I'm seeing. I don't know what they're called on him, but I like it. Luke. Oh, that's Luke. Okay. Luke, how have you been? Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. King Bedeau, you look well. Peter, my friend, how was your journey? Let me introduce my friend. Come here, buddy. This is Bowie. He's from Gran, and... I know. He is a pupil of Astral of Grandseal. How do you know that? Sir Astral told me. What?
The Force will be with you.
What? Did you go to Grandseal? As Volcanon's messenger. Oh. Yeah, is he the one that started the trouble or whatever? And like, or didn't start the trouble? I don't know. At the beginning, there was a messenger from, that was from the, that second city. Galam. And I heard that somebody unsealed Xeon. Ruh-roh. Gran people caused a big problem. Xeon might destroy the world. We don't get a portrait for the king? Sorry to interrupt, but is he that strong? Xeon is king of the devils. Uh-oh.
I'm so happy.
Peter, you'd better go see Volcanon. It may calm him down to see Peter. Oh, is he angry? Maybe later. Never mind later, he's been waiting for you. Oh yeah? Okay, I'm going. Bowie, follow me. Peter, are you taking Bowie with you? Of course, why not? He thinks the people of Grandseal are... King Bedeau, I think Bowie has to see Volcanon. He should talk to him. You're right. Peter, go ahead. Okay, anyway, let's go. Alright, Peter, where are we going? You're right. Peter, go ahead. He should talk to him. If God Volcanon doesn't calm down... Volcanoes Anonymous. These don't lead in anywhere special. Alright, so we can continue up those stairs. Are we equipped? I think I did go and buy people new armor and stuff, but I'm not sure. Like, what are they, Hand axe is the current one we have. Let's see what they have here. Hit the stairs, Bowie. Down one more flight, I believe. Did I do this? Maybe not. There's an axe, a middle axe that we don't have yet, huh? Hold on, let's see what kind of improvement that gets us. I'm sure it's better, but let's double check. 30 to 34. All right, well, let's sell the old one. I could, Valpuck. That's a classic. I could also picture him delivering a little baby Mario, or at least trying to. I wanna buy your middle axe. Ah, it suits you. Especially since you sold the other one. Alright, dagger and knife. I believe we've got the knife already. I wonder about iron arrows. I think we're good on those. Let me see. Yep, she's got iron arrow. I don't know what some of these items do, like the bright honey. Oh, knife. Is that the... Did I see something higher? Fiery baby Mario, yeah. Bronze rod, okay. Yeah, knife is top right now. Bronze rod is top. I think that's everything. We got the steel lance, I think. Yeah, I debated for a long time about the steel lance. I think I ended up getting it for him. Let's see. Chester. Yeah, they've got the steel lance. They're holding that other one too, although they don't need it. Not sure what the power ring does. Alright. Do I get any item descriptions? In-game. No. I know, yeah, that's good. Well, it's a heavy and an important load. And you saw how easily he's separated from Yoshi. And how helpless he is, you know? Alright, I think our party is pretty much ready. I think we loaded down on items and stuff too. Everybody except Peter, who we don't currently control. Okay, well, then let's go save. That's what we'll do. Since we saw a little bit of dialogue, we'll save, and then I think we can try to go talk to the Phoenix, god of the bird people here, Volcanon. I just like this solemn priest, and then you have the little, like, you know, do you agree? Yes. Need anything else? Just a happy nodding kid. The light allows you to resume your adventure. Will you continue your adventure? No. Sorry, Father. Wait, what did I say? No. All right, guys, let's take a break. Oh, actually, I can just hit start. I don't have to reset. I just wanted to talk to our witch friend here. Okay. Now we go to the stairs and up the next flight of stairs. And then up the next flight of stairs. I'm glad they put in all these stairs for a species that can... probably doesn't need actual steps, you know? In between these... I guess they're young, do seem to walk around. But yeah, you know, I could see them potentially not having the steps. You know, most of them don't need it. It's convenient for us, though. Alright, now we must be pretty high on Mount Volcano now. This is a sacred area. Volcanon's shrine is here. Devils? We ain't got no devils here. They can't enter the shrine. Yeah, that's a good question, Palpuck. Are they the only species that you know, can't get a delivery? They gotta, you know, do it at home? The whole ordeal at home, at least. I don't know, I'm iffy on the birds and the bees. This shrine was built on top of the mountain to watch over everything. Oh. I like these eagle statues. Do you know the legend of the phoenix? No. A phoenix is the legendary bird who can't be killed. It is life itself. When his first life is nearly over, he bursts into holy fire to finish it. Oh, dang. What?
Give me a hell yeah!
The fire creates another life for the phoenix on the ground. God Volcanon, I'm back! Look at this. We're seeing like the... You know, we've got like just a shot at the bottom here, the talons of this god Volcanon that we heard earlier, I guess according to legend, created the earth. I think the King Grand Seal mentioned that. God Volcanon, I'm back. Welcome back, Peter. You look well. Yes, I am. This trip was very interesting. That's good. What made it interesting? I met a lot of people that live on the ground. They help each other. I made some friends. Wonderful. It must have been a good experience for you. I brought a friend. This is Bowie. He's from Grand Seal. Grand Seal? People of Grand Island caused a serious, deadly problem for the world.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
That immediate shaking, and him saying that, you know, doesn't bode well for Bowie, I don't think. Volcanon? They awakened Xeon, the legendary devil. Devil. Sorry, I turned off my reverb. I've been protecting all the ground-dwelling people. I can't forgive them for this. Volcanon, please calm down. Bowie is not the person who did it. This like broken egg in front of Volcanon here. Everybody who lives on the ground is responsible. They have to solve this by themselves. What should Bowie do? My protection ceases now. He must face the devils on his own. Oh no. But even the greater devils are as strong as you. If all the humans are annihilated, that's okay. That's their destiny. I want them to show me courage.
Oh!
They must reseal the devil again. Then please give some advice to Bowie. That's funny, Palpuck. Yeah. Man, yeah, there's some gold. I love that, yeah, it showed maybe like an early Chuck E. Cheese animation or, yeah, that's funny. Bowie, believe in the power of the jewel. Bowie, believe in the power of the jewel. It belongs to both the light, and the darkness. It shows its true power when the light, and the darkness are as one. You may go now. I don't want to see anybody until Xeon is defeated. I need a reverb, just a simple reverb effect. Volcanon. Volcanon. Hey, Volcanon, buddy. What? Bowie, we'll defeat that devil by ourselves. I didn't know he was such a cold-hearted god. Okay, I'll help you. I'll go with you to reseal the devil. Peter, the Fink, has joined the force. He's on the team now.
Oh!
Heck yeah. That's nice.
A machine that will give him the power to journey into the mega world.
He's on our team now. That's pretty sweet. Do we get to control him? Hello. The shrine was built on top of the mountain to watch over everything. Do you know the legend of the Phoenix? I do now. And Peter was born from holy fire. Volcanon is the highest of gods and can revive anything. Phoenix serve and work for him. They help the people. There we go. Thanks, Palpuck. Yeah, that sounds cool. Were you just interested in the subject, or do you do any 3D modeling or anything? I got a buddy that got into it in the last couple years, and it's something. It seems I feel like anybody who does any other kind of digital art or anything, it's maybe have a little something of it in your wheelhouse. But yeah, it's it is cool. I think with this current computer, I could do a little something. Cool little background. Quick repeater. I like this this big shrine here to Volcanon. That's sweet. Like what you guys have done with the place. Looks a little Achaemenid. Oh, cool, Palpuck. Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna add that to my. Copy paste. Whichever one you prefer, you know. I'll take the second. No problem with that. Are you gonna kill Xeon as he demanded? I think I am. You're a man of honor. Why don't you go see Creed? He's an ex-Greater Devil. He may give you some information. You must travel along the river to get to Creed's mansion. Okay. We better get there fast. He's could be 6 feet from the edge. You must travel along the river to get to Creed's Mansion. Maybe Polka has a raft for you. Okay, well, we're gonna get hooked up with a raft from Polka. So we're gonna have to head back that way. Tell the mayor to prepare a raft. Yes, sir. Oh, that's cool, Palpod. I know it's come up a couple times. Some of those movies have recently come up in the chat. There's still a lot of the Disney stuff I never saw, including some of the big titles. I might have to get rid of this sweatshirt. Alright, so I don't give you guys a strip show. Let me BRB. Hello. Alright. Thanks, San. Sorry about that. I have to get that sweatshirt off, man. I'm starting to sweat. Which seems appropriate, I guess, for that kind of shirt. Alright, we're supposed to go back down the hill, I believe, to that other town. There's going to be a raft awaiting us. I don't think that there's much else for us here. Tried to check. You know, I never made it into like a king's chambers or anything, did I? Let me go back up to that section. Like, you know, how about this? No, nothing there. Bum bum bum. Any more furniture to check, or... Yeah, this takes us outside, right? Yeah. And I didn't see anything there at, you know, Volcanon's sort of inside their shrine. Ooh. Okay, cool. We head back down, see if we can go get a raft. I wonder if we'll have a fight. We do have that one little area we cleared already, but I wonder if they'll bring somebody else. How you doing, Bowie? Take the stairs. You know, I wanted to get some spoiler-free sense of like how long the game is. And I found a walkthrough online that was really good. You could like, it had a couple tabs at the top that you could select, you know, for like, oh, I want, you know, avoid spoilers, things like that. And like, I was able to see at the very least, it was giving the breakdown. And this is I guess this makes total sense, but I hadn't considered that this sort of game could even be, yeah, easily broken down in this manner, classified in this manner, which is just by the battle number, because they are pretty scripted, I think, at the very least. I don't know how much you're kicking one off that you're not supposed to, like, out of order. I think that can happen at some points, but that is to say, like, yeah, it seemed like they were the walkthrough was sort of listed out, you know, battle number 15, battle number 16, battle number 17, you know. I think maybe there could have been some subtitles there to, like, you know, because I don't know to what extent one can sequence break. I'm curious about that, but we'll see. Oh, damn, I don't have my fan. Look at my face, it's a little flush. What's going on? Yeah. That's funny, yeah. Well, I was cracking up when I saw that you wrote plus Wreck-It Ralph. I never saw that second one, so that's interesting that it was that bad. You know, Bolt, that one... I think I remember seeing, you know, ads like out and about for Bolt, but I don't remember that one. I don't remember the... It's kind of newish, isn't it? Or like last... I don't know. Whatever. Last whatever, you know. It's kind of newish when you're a little... when you're at an advanced age. In the grand scheme of things. Alright. I'm not seeing much else around here, so let's hit the stairs. We saved and continued. We're good there. I like these two just flying around at the entrance here. It's about a dog voiced by John Travolta. Nice. Okay, that's right. Right. Okay. I feel like I might have seen like a little like promo art for it. Look at that little rascal there. Oh, that little rascal. Bolt. Where'd it go? Sorry, can't ever find anything. There we go. Hey, Hedgehog, welcome. How you doing? Giant construction crane behind Bolt there, or he lives in the city of Midgar, I'm not sure which. And a... what have we got? A hamster in the wheel? Any Bolt heads out there? Bolt freaks? Look at that little rascal. Get out of here. Basically the Buzz Lightyear arc. Oh. Haha. Oh, are we trying to teach this one how to fly or something? Oh, that's... oh, that sucks, Hedgehog. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry you're dealing with that. Yeah. Our TV out in the living room did not fare well in the move, sadly. It now has a bunch of really bright spots. You know, you can see like some of the lamps behind it or whatever. It's got about 4 on the bottom row and a couple on the, like, at the top right. There's been some nature scenes where one of the bright dots up in the top right is like, it's easy to convince yourself that it's a sun or something, or, you know, you're watching anything with like a landscape or, you know, some outdoor shot. Oh my, Screech! Oh my gosh, the little kid fell on Bowie. Thank you, thank you. Screech is okay. Its name is Screech. Wow, we saved Screech's life. We broke Screech's fall. Where did Mom go? She must have gone inside. She kind of... it made it look like she was going to be flying somewhere further to the right. All right, can we go talk to Mom now? Is Screech ready to go flying with us, or will they be later in the game? Looks like up another level. Screech. 'Cause I'm saved by the bell. Oh, yeah, that's no good, Hedgehog. Yeah, that... Sorry, I hope you can get that replaced or fixed sometime soon. Yeah, I had a really bad feeling about it when you said you could see most of the screen or something like that. Yeah. Can only show a large proportion of the screen, yeah. Sadly, that means we probably miss a good... enough to really matter, I'm sure, you know. Maybe they were out here. Where was the one that was training her kid? I had a dream last night. I flew. Watch, I can fly. Strange. That didn't work. Hehe. Stay there. I know I can fly. Oh. Look at you. Look at you go. See? I told you. I can fly. Sort of. That's amazing. Would you like to join our party? People that live on the ground will perish. Only Tristan and Badeau will survive. Tristan. Something happened in North Parmesia. I saw a strange cloud. Uh-oh. Goddess Mitula lives on the north side of Tristan through the mountains. Okay, we're hearing about this Tristan place. I'm gonna take this note here. Goddess Mitula lives on the north side of Tristan through the mountains. No, just Tristan. Just the name. They do fly better than I do. Yep. How you doing, Dustin? Welcome back. You've been around. Woo! Okay. Hey, it looks like the sound effects are working still. People living in Tristan are kind but weak. I wonder if they are all right. Sadly, on the last couple streams, the soundboard died a couple times over the course of the stream. Strange cloud over Parmesia. I feel rude expecting an instant reward for saving that kid from falling down off of that cliff, you know? Oh, cool, man. Yeah, glad. Well, hope you can wrap that up and you can be done. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a long one for sure. I've been really busy this week. Gonna get a stream in tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll do... What am I doing? I'm not sure if I'll do Shining Force or if I'll, you know, play something else. Wind Waker is on the back burner, but we will get that rolling at some point. It might be good to kind of have that as a main game, and whatever else we're playing is just a little, you know, side game. No, I didn't, Dustin. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay. I think we can exit now, go get that raft, although we might have a fight on our hands. Are we gonna be... Screech, I looked around for you up there, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's too bad. Yeah, no, you'd mentioned you were, you know, you seemed a little... you know, just hadn't heard from him in a little bit, so yeah, you were... making the point that, yeah, that seems a little unusual. Yeah, it sounds like he's had his hands full. Sorry about that, Rotes. I hope you guys can get through that. Sorry, you're having to go through it. Bedeau soldiers are cowards. Damn. Battle music. Be quiet. Uh-oh. Man, why are you guys fighting? Everybody stop it. Stop fighting.
Come on now.
Whoa.
That means everybody just cool out.
They just killed his comrades. You're our captive. Don't force me to kill you. No more funny business. You can't resist us. You leave Luke alone. No, give me that injured boy. Don't listen to him. Oh, don't listen to him. I'll help you fight against the devils and guard Adler. Here comes that beast man. You. Oh, Bowie, Peter. Luke, why are you here? Luke, why are you here? I came here to get a raft for you. Remember, we just talked about that back at the last city. The people of Poco are being controlled by these devils. They deceived me. Prince Luke, I'm sorry. Vulcans will not fight. Please let me join you. Geralt, the Wolfman has joined the force. Look at that. Heck yeah. Where's my sound effects? Do. Geralt the Wolfman has joined the force. Great. Wolfman Jack, don't forget me. Oh no, man. They just chopped him down. You still dare to resist us? For that you shall die. Man. They hurt Luke, the bastards. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Stop moving, please. And stop. Kazine. Kazine? Thank you. Aw. We got zombies. Hobgoblins. I was seeing the zombies. Oh, I don't know what to do. Dark Archer. Oh, Death Archer. Hobgoblin. Finally in a battle. And then we got a bunch. Oh, we got a bunch of baddies down here. Master Mage. What are you? Black Monk. Okay, zombie, hobgoblin. They're everywhere. You guys over there. You might. All right. Looks like I got to get everybody down off of these stairs. If I put you here, what is your magic? Can you can shoot down. Okay. Maybe like archers from up there would be good for now. You might need to get a little closer though. Stay there. Here come the zombies. Wish I could throw from really far away. Oh, that's right. Right now he can't. He's not a range. Yeah, he's got that heavy lance or whatever, so he actually has. He's melee now. I know. That would help, Palpuck. Yeah, it's a... I still get a little confused as to some of the... clearly, as to some of the... You know, the commands. Or rather, you know, there's times when the menus go so fast that, you know, if I'll be hitting the wrong one, I'll get kind of caught in that little loop. Wow, I've got control of Peter. I don't know what to do with it now. These guys are all gonna... I gotta get them down here, but I know they're gonna be in some trouble if they don't get to split up soon. Yeah. Ichigo Dave, how you doing, man? Welcome. Here's the man with the... What is it? The man with the machine gun? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Thanks for that, sharing that Black Mage. Yeah, that clip of the, you know, fight song from Final Fantasy VIII. You shared like that Black Mage, the Black Mage's studio album or whatever. I had seen some clips of like some live performances, but never, you know, hadn't seen or didn't know about the like studio album. That's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Palpuck, sorry. I got names mixed up. Yeah. Yeah, right. It's right. I know. Yeah, I gave him. I gave them their current weapon right now. It'll. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I was just trying to say that I had switched them off of a, you know, like one of the thrown weapons. And now they're melee at this point with their current weapon. So it's something to think about, because I do really like him being ranged. You know, that's... I can maybe get you here. Can't hit this guy. Hold on. I guess it's something to consider, because there's been 2 times now when, like, the next town that you get to, or, you know, you get to a point where he can get another weapon. I think maybe it's the lances that are just melee. And it'll, you know, of course, it'll be an attack improvement, but then, of course, you're losing, you know, his ability to attack from far out. All right, I'm a little bit worried about getting everybody down here, but we kind of got to do it. I don't think anybody's coming up on us that can, like, hit us with a magic attack. We'll see. Alright, everybody's off the stairs, finally. Zombie, what's the deal with you? What's your HP? 27. No, I haven't, Palpuck. Roland's Curse. 2. No, I don't think I know about that series. Pretty soon, Kazin's gonna be doing mostly level 2 Blaze stuff. Honestly, yeah, it's just, it's pretty high MP. Let's see what this does. I gotta watch out. We don't want to get outflanked. We got these guys over here. I might get Chester kind of moving down that way a little bit. I think they're the only threat on the right side. So I don't want to lose too many people to that over there. Let me see. Yeah. There's nobody else over here. I don't know which way these guys will break. They might not even be fighting us. But, okay. Wow, Wolfman can get in there and attack, huh? Level 13. Have you start softening up the hobgoblin? Well, good try, Gerhalt. No items for him. He's just gonna be like a, yeah, like fighter type kind of, or I don't know what you call it, but maybe he just uses fisticuffs. I'm not sure. Okay, I like the zombies animation there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Slade thief. Let's go. Oh, you killed Slade right away. My god. 19 damage? Slade. Yeah, no, he got deleted. It makes me wonder if I should reset and try to keep him alive. Well, let's take something out. You might be able to hit from here, huh? Yeah. You're not... Let's see. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll get you here. And we'll attack from this part. Oh, move over one, please. Finally. There we go. Come on, May. Right through the heart. Man, I feel bad about Slade. At a certain point, too, if they fall behind, I'm really... I'm worried because it gets hard to let them get in and get any attack in because, What all did we do since our last save? I think we might have saved that little kid that fell. That was about it. I think I should have moved you over. Yeah, how was I thinking? There you go, Bowie. Can you finish the job here, Spike? I don't know. No. I'm gonna go ahead and get you here. And, alright. Damn it wasn't enough, huh? Come on, Kazin. Alright. You can just get in there. Let's see what you got, Chester. Hobgoblin with a nasty attack. 8 damage. Oh yeah, Hobgoblin's almost done for. Man, this would be perfect for Slade to just come in and get that one hit, I think it goes like Peter and then maybe Kiwi or Spike. Yeah. Okay. Peter is pretty stout. I might kind of have Peter start moving down. Still got those guys on the upper level though, so may, or I just really hope if I spend these turns doing this that I can only hit from here, huh? I'd really like to give Spike some experience if I can. There you go, May. Zombies loose. There you go, Jet. Yaha. Alright, Bowie. Ah, wish he could help there. There you go. Spike is really slow, huh? Oh, he's poisoned. Didn't realize that. Not Spike, but, Yaha. I missed that. Alright, please, take out this hobgoblin. There you go. Well, he got the level up, so feel good about taking the time to do it right. Alright, Hero's a little banged up. He is now part of the Vanguard, too. I gotta watch that. These guys can close in on him. He's got 25 out of 33, though. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Shit, don't stay! Damn, wrong button. I'm curious about that, Powpuck. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, once we get to 20... Well, I should say this. I do know that when we get to level 20, we are supposed to be able to go promote them. And yeah, I believe you just go to the priest. You know, you just go to the abbey and get it done. And I don't know if any of those forms will be like part of the storyline or something. But yeah, it seems a little... gamey there, that I think you just get to level 20 and then you can get them leveled up. Rather, you can just take them and get them promoted at that point. Someone gave a heads up that you wouldn't want to the instruction booklet mentioned, you know, like not like basically that they will go down, they'll lose some hit points. You can expect them to lose hit points. I think they go back down to level 1 or something, you know, so you know, it cautioned against promoting a bunch of people simultaneously, or at least having too many people just promoted, and there'll be a worse. I think that, you know, there'll be a bit of a liability as you build them back up. I think that's kind of the gameplay loop. So of course you don't want to go and promote everybody at the same time. Alright, what have we got? We've cleared out what's up here, and everything on the east side. Honestly, I think I can move everybody west and down now. West and south. These guys on the right might even just be able to, like, cruise down. Let me see. And come around. Are they going to be able to outflank around the side there? Okay. No need to rush. I think I can really send everybody down the center there. It's a long trip sending them down the right side, so I don't know if I want to do that. The narrow pass there with the bridge. Or the little stairs back there, rather. Alright, yeah, let's let them come to me. There we go. Do I want to send you over here? Because look how far you'd have to go. And they're going to start moving up. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll send these guys down. They have a really long range to their... Well, at least their travel. One of them can shoot from far away, but... Yeah. I'll see if we can come around on the other side. Alright, Bowie, I gotta be careful here. You... don't need to be overexposed. Don't have the, like, he doesn't have, like, just a regular healing herb, but he's got the better one that I think heals 20. Shit! Alright, well, let's just get him healed of this poison, then. Detox! There we go. You know, they let me name the main character, and they let me name this one monster that we found, Ichigo, but so far I think that's the only... I think it's just those 2 times, maybe another 1 or 2, but that's been about it. So yeah, it seems like some of the names are just baked into the story. Bowie was the default name, and I've been saying that one's just too good. Of course, sometimes it's nice to change off of the default name, but how am I going to improve on that? Yeah, look, we're already down there. Oh, wow. We'll be coming in on that side. I might even need some more support, honestly. Up at them. Up at them. Yo, mama. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How many game files out there in the world were yo mama or, you know, some... some curse phrase. It's always fascinating to me when games would block certain, you know, like names and stuff for various... Sometimes they would block a storyline name that is going to be unchangeable, like a, you know, a character that comes later or something. But other times they'll, like, try to block swear words and stuff. And my guy. So you get it? It's kind of a meta joke, too. Wolfman, are you gonna die? Well, that zombie's got a lot of life. JRPG. That's great. Oh, my buddy Jay. Could also be a Star Wars, like one of the, you know, yeah, could be one of the Star Wars droids too, you know. It gets a name mention. Oh God. Yeah, these guys are all over us right now. I need to start putting some damage in. And getting some healing in. Bowie, here you go, buddy. There you go. Here you go, and there you go. I remember, like, getting one of the novelizations of Star Wars as a, you know, like, back in middle school or something, and, like, I think it was maybe even, like, the first, you know, it was a novelization for, you know, the original movie. And I was cracking up at seeing the, you know, C-3PO, you know, written out as S-E-E-T-H-R-E-E-P-I-O, you know. I'm gonna be careful. You're a little low on health. Do it. leveled up. Alright, it's not too late for these guys to go rejoin everybody else too, but now they're down here. Well, I might have to take these guys on. Hold on. 25, okay. Wolfman needs something too. A few people need some healing. Well, the hero matters the most. They're paid by the letter, yeah. Yeah, we gotta pad the word count. Alright, maybe the Yaha next. He's just... Wolfman's out of the way, so you can come next. There we go. Hmm. 12 hit points. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to get some spoiler-free idea of how long the game would be, and I found a walkthrough that was broken down by battle number, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I'm kind of curious. That might be like sort of a way to get a bit of a gauge as to how much is left. These battles can take a really long time. I should be using the terrain to my advantage. Alright, Death Archer. I bet I could take you out with a level 2 spell. Just have you done. Damn. Didn't do as much as I would have liked. Okay, shoot, I was thinking about getting you healed. Okay, just stick around so that, Sarah can heal you. Sarah? Chester. I guess, Chester, if you have a medical herb, you could just go ahead and use that. You don't. Reluctant to get them involved. I've got these guys out on the island, and now I'm kind of regretting it. Yeah. Yeah, it would be the worst thing if I could just pull them up to where we are, but yeah. Well, let's see. If I get... I think I'll be okay if I can get, these guys over here are going to come join in the fun. So let me just chill out here for a second. If I can get our healer over there within a couple turns, I think maybe I won't feel so bad, but I might even just have them start backing it up. It wouldn't take very long for them to rejoin everybody else. Okay. Go finish that guy. They're running away now. Running up towards the middle. Okay, cool. Come on, counter it. Only 1 damage, that's awesome. Oh, I can't get in for the fight there. Nobody else on our tier right now, on our level. These guys are all gonna move up pretty soon. I think I'll start moving us left. Make sure I'm not too close to anybody. They got a long way to go. Alright, I'm gonna get us over here. Some folks, I think I'll have them head to the left side so we don't have everybody on the stairs at the same time. May. Attack from the rear. Shoot. At this point, they're down here so far. Okay, wow, she's kind of low on MP, Sarah is. And Peter is awesome. We got to keep him in the game. Kazine, you want to be part of the group moving left? Yeah. I have really split the baby with this strategy with these two guys down here, so I'm not being decisive, you know. I think in retrospect, I would send another person down there with them on that right flank. Okay, but we got a little banged up. It's okay. You don't always have to fight everybody either. Sometimes there's... Yeah, that's where it gets nasty. Sometimes, you know, it's like some of the units are just hanging out in the back and you can kill others and then the battle will end. Whatever. Let's come down the bridge. Change my mind. It might be time for him to get a healing seed, actually. Dang, Chester. Alright, keep him in the game. Oh, don't forget, we still have that one hobgoblin hanging out up there. Consider them forgotten. Ouch. Damn. Get the second hit, Chester. Alright, Kazine is badass. We gotta get him down there. Get him set up. Again, I'm forgetting about our hobgoblin friend. Let him sneak up from behind. He's like, hey guys. You guys know I'm still back here, right? Go take out our hobgoblin, Peter. Go ahead, take the experience, Peter. He's too good. Oh, uh-oh. Only damaged by one, but Spike was poisoned. Let me move here so other people can get out. Next turn, I'll be moving Yaha back, most likely. All right. Shoot for the Death Archer. Kind of worried about this situation down here. Almost got him. Yeah! Heck yeah. May survive? Oh no! Damn, that thing did a lot of damage. Well, a beat-up Wolfman is on his way down there to help. And just stay here. Second hit. Attaboy, Spike. Oh, whoops. 10 MP, okay. Oh, we have an antidote. Alright, sweet. Let's use that on him. Save her MP. Press the attack, Kazin. Man, I can't hit them both, sadly. Here I can. Here I can hit 3 of them. I gotta take that opportunity, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we'll see it go through the different enemies here. 8 on Hobgoblin, 9 on Death Archer, 10 on Zombie. You know, just go ahead and take out Death Archer here. Just gotta knock him out real quick, I guess. And come on. There you go. Boom. Black Monk, cast Heal. Shoot. Alright, Wolfman, go join down here. You got any items on you, buddy? Damn. Well, at least you'll distract that thing for a turn, probably. Ooh. Hope Kazin survives this turn. They're not going to. Damn! Oh. Alright, can't get down there to help Kazin, but I can get Bowie to the next level. Darn. Yes! Kazin quickly dodged the attack. Oh, wow. I think that's the everybody over there that has a turn. I'll get him back there to Sarah. Oh, shit. Nope, Zombie has one. Yep. Well, Kazin... Yeah. Kazin... maybe I shouldn't have done that big attack. In retrospect, we sacrificed our mage to do that one big attack, but... Maybe not... maybe not the best option. I think we can still survive this, though. Not to say we wouldn't lose another, you know, fighter or two. There you go. Yeah, The portraits are pretty cool, Hedgehog. Yeah, the level of pixel art done is really impressive. Well, who needs it now? Probably Bowie? Yeah. Gotta get a bio break in at some point. I was hoping I could finish this battle, but still a lot of enemies left on the field. No counterattack, no counterattack, please. Oh, this could hurt. Blaze level 2. Dodged. Heck yeah. Come on, finish the evil cloud, please. There we go. All right, I managed to finish up on the right side there. Oh, please, no second attack, Black Monk. Damn. Miss, 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 miss. Wow, Yaha's still alive against all odds. What have you got, Bowie? Can you heal our buddy? I'm gonna get in there and give him this healing seed instead of a... Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I think. I don't know how many turns we've got until, Oops. Oh, sorry, Peters. Shit. Oh, I think damn, did I make Bowie stay? I just hit a button an extra time, I think. I had no idea I did that. Nice crit there. It is Hedgehog, yeah. Yeah. Ah, sorry, Yaha. Damn. Yeah, it tracked. it tracked with what the conversation pal Puck and I were we're on about Disney movies, etc., and then talked a little about ones that we hadn't caught. Well, this gets a lot harder. It's just Bowie is now down there with, 4 enemy members around him. I think you specifically mentioned 2 as being the one that was really bad, Dustin. Yeah, I never saw 2. I think I forgot that existed. Well, you're gonna be needed very soon, Sarah. I just hope they don't come after you. We might be screwed, actually. That is true, Dustin. Sometimes the direct sequels can be, not so hot. Don't you touch Spike. Everybody's dying. We'll spend all our money trying to revive everybody. At this point, it makes me want. Well, there's times I think we could get through this battle, but it's like Bowie would need to use his. He'd need to use egress, or someone could use an angel wing. Damn, second attack missed. Could have used that second attack, Bowie. Yeah, I think so. We'll see, Dustin. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I, like... If a battle isn't totally lost, you know, is it advantageous to still, you know, do that, I guess is... Right. Well, you need to get an attack in, that's for sure. Why don't you attack this Master Mage here? They're almost out of MP. Master Mage has been busy. Yeah, something like that, Dustin, yeah. We'll check that. Yeah, it's pretty much just like a hit away, or a couple tiles away, yeah. And, you know, Chester, our knight here, I gave them a melee weapon, which I was kind of wondering if I should, because I do like them as a ranged unit, but yeah, I gave him a melee weapon. Like the Death Archer. Damn, where's the one that we're already softening up? It's up there, huh? Okay. Yeah. It is, Dustin, yeah. I noticed some of the construction like that around here. Because I thought being up on the cliff would be helpful kind of early on, and I realized, damn, they gotta be like right under me. Alright, which one do you want to take out here, Peter? Maybe go for the one that's already... Oh shoot, two of them are already... Hit the zombie. Yes. Damn. Black Monk's gonna heal. Black Monk and Master Mage. I think we'll be able to get out of this. Our hero's doing okay. Till that counterattack. That's okay. He's still doing fine, actually. 3 heal, huh? Damn. Okay. Well, keep the hero alive. That's what matters. What are some that you're thinking of, Hedgehog? Some that they already have. Kill this Black Monk. Jeez. Wow. Our Wolfman does it. He does hit for a lot. Yes, please continue to focus your attacks on Peter, who is awesome. Alright, Bowie, just get yourself out of that corner. This would be some good cleanup experience for those people that are gone, you know, that's kind of the bad thing I'm thinking of now, is, you know, just coming in and picking up these cleanup kills here. That's great stuff for, like, Spike and... Shit. I should have just taken the other one out. There you go, Sarah. Cool. She got the melee hit in. I know, Slade right out the gate. Hey, that's it. We did it. Luke, are you okay? Luke. All right, guys, I got to get a little break in. In fact, we'll just make this our... We're already an hour and 45 into it. Heck yeah. We'll tell you what. Let's just go here. Let's just go here. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Let's get a nice break in, and when we get back, we'll pick up where we left off on part 6. Man, I see where this game, you know, these battles can take a really long time. If the controller were in more competent hands, the battle wouldn't need to take nearly that long, but it is what it is. All right, guys, I'm going to get a break in. You guys should get one too. I'll see you back here in a bit. Thank you so much for hanging, and BRB. See you soon.
This is not the whole story.
Hello, gamers. Welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Happy Thursday. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Ah, man, I'm liking this game. This is fun. I never knew. You Sega sickos, you got your own RPGs, it turns out. Huh. You know, right? It's crazy. And they're fun. They're fun. All right, guys. Let's get to the gameplay screen, shall we? That was a rough battle, but we got through it. Whether or not we should have gotten through it, I don't know. Luke, are you okay? Luke! They knocked me senseless. I like to think of him making a and then him going back to his yes. He's a knight. Luke. They knocked me senseless. Where are the devils? Bowie, did you defeat them? Nobody in Bordeaux can fight like that. Thank you. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's a great fighter. Volcanon doesn't know how good he is. We're trying to prove him wrong. He'll learn. Oh no, he'll learn. Let's go see the mayor and get a raft. Bowie decides to take Luke the BDM in with him. Luke the bad man. He's the bad ma'am Jamma. No, there's no, yeah. BDMN. The BDSM. There's a desert in the south. Ancient ruins lay in the desert. He does walk around unsheathed. Luke does. So you can see on the screen here. What's up, boy? We guarantee all items to be in good condition. I'm so excited to do sound effects for someone else. I think I could do it a lot faster. That I'm not like doing 3 things at the same time.
Let me ask you a question.
Shh.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
There it is. Alright, he doesn't have anything we want or need. Where's the other guy? Just items? Whoops. We could use a little more medicinal herb, or really at this point we're getting to where, well, it's still helpful, but we're getting to the point where I need to replace some of those healing seeds for 20 points. 20 HP. 20 hit points. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen some others mentioned in chat too, but yeah, it seems like during this generation, yeah, Super Famicom does what Genesis don't. There she goes. I'll give a healing seed to some other people too. Oh, she had an antidote last time. Looks like Kazin's got an antidote as well. I'm gonna give him one of these healing seeds. They're pricey, but when you need it, you need it. You do not need it, Spike. You could use... You've got some really good healing items. Music is very addicting. Drop us for 30 HP. Okay. Somebody else can get an antidote. May's got a long range. I'll give her an antidote. Maybe she could help somebody. Let's see, who else? Spike's got some good healing items. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, that'd be cool, Dustin. So they changed the music when they brought it to the for the US version of Phantasy Star. Different soundtrack? Isn't that a shame? Anybody want an angel wing? Give one to Peter. Feels right. Peter is probably one of the last. He'll probably be one of the last standing. So I'll give him an angel wing. You know, I forgot that it was on Master System and not Genesis or Mega Drive. I need to bone up on my the Sega side of that stuff. I just don't know anything. Like, to me, as I'm coming into understanding more about the wider world of video games and not just what we have in our home, which is the only thing I'm, me or what I'm playing at my cousin's. When I got to know a little bit about the wider world, Genesis is already in play, and, I never saw a Master System until I was in college. And I feel like I still have so much to learn about earlier Sega stuff. It's fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, hold on. These items are really saving my bacon. Let me just take 1 second to... see who else needs one. In the BS era. Well, we got Gerhal. I'm forgetting about you. Oh my god. Alright, well. You want to give him a couple of these. Alright, spend my money on healing items. It's a good way to go. He's pretty sweet. I think he will be, just sort of, Beast Man class. Or what is it? Let's go to it. Wolfman, yeah. I think he's like, no... I'm pretty sure there's no weapon for him. Just gets in there and does it with his hands. That's cool, yeah. I know so little about Fantasy, the series. Yeah. I think I first learned about it with PSO. Centaur City. They say a huge monster lives in the river. They say? They say a lot of things, don't they?
You want some of this, bro?
Oh, we should definitely save. No. We should definitely... And maybe I should have done this before I spent all my money on other stuff, but I think we'll have enough. We've got a few fallen team members, sadly.
You dumb son of a bitch!
Yeah, I made some mistakes in that last game. I have to get a few of those back. Yeah, well, it's really fascinating, like, even with the Genesis, you see those, you know, of course, how much they leaned into, like, Altered Beast for a little while at first, and, you know. Gosh, Slade is exhausted, but I can recall the soul. And yeah, it seems like there were a lot of, you know, yeah, a lot of arcade ports. And it seemed to be kind of one of its big, you know, that was one of its early selling points. Was like, hey, the arcade in your home. Some of your favorite arcade games, and, you know. Hey, and it's better than your NES, you know. Is it arcade level? No. Keep them coming, Father. We let a lot of warriors die.
Father, Son, Holy, what have you?
Say it again. Got mixed up. What happened?
Father, Son, Holy, what have you?
Yeah, there it is. Doo-doo. Yeah, that's interesting, Dustin. Yeah. That's it. I'd be curious to see, yeah, what kind of stuff, what kind of Sega stuff did get, Sega arcade stuff was ported to the NES. That's interesting. Alright, nobody's dead. Safety save. Wonder Boy for Master System. Let's look that up. Excuse me. Oh man. I feel like I'm like on the verge of a sneeze. Wonder Boy. Master System. So colorful. So saturated. Oh yeah, I have seen this. Okay. Sorry, I pulled it up in the wrong browser. The light is always on. Be careful. The light is always on your side. I feel like the wording there is a little clunky. Be careful. The light is always on your side. I know that be careful doesn't necessarily denote that the next thing mentioned after that is that what I need to be careful of, or, you know, but... Is that why it looks so familiar? I love these guys. I've been to a desolate port town in the south. Tell me more, tell me more. We got a tip about following the river down. Somewhere, I think. Dustin said play the PC Engine version for that too. It's the best one. Wow. Have you got a PC Engine? I was seeing some stuff for it the other day at this, well, this was back, I guess, in the last city. Ah. So far away, so long ago. The last city. This one retro game store I really like. They had a few. Yeah, I remember now, Dustin. Yeah, that's right. I forget. You've sent some shots of some really sweet systems too. You've got a great collection. Little Zelda action here for us. How do you swing your sword? Man, we must have forgotten to talk to the old man at the beginning. Can't. Thankfully, nothing comes out to attack us, at least in a quick way in which we'd have to respond right away. That doesn't seem to happen in this game. Alright, just doing some exploring. Let's see what we got. You know, we were down in this section before. Maybe now it's time to continue. Weren't we supposed to take a raft? What is going on? Maybe I should find, go back to that town and look for that. Oh, we just saved. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be to the right. I'm almost positive, but let's see. Mountains beyond mountains, my God. All right, running all around. The camera gets a little funny, you know. They can run a little close to the margins. Like here, you know, it's a lot. Scroll on, baby. Our characters are just flying around on the map. Okay, let me try. Okay, we're cut off here, huh? Alright, well, are we able to go across and head back up? We can't get across this river yet, huh? Oh! Okay, what all's on this side? Okay, that's right, a little peninsula down here. Iberian Peninsula? I don't know what that is over there, but... Alright, here we go. Let's go up this way. Take a right. Investigate. We need to find a chocobo or something, I think. Is that what it is? Maybe I was supposed to talk to somebody in that... I don't know, maybe I didn't do everything I was supposed to do in that last town, because we were supposed to... There's supposed to be a raft involved. Ford the river, says Dustin. It just cuts into the Oregon Trail scene of a river a river fording attempt. I just remember like no, Fosh, no. I played some of one of the like really old Mac versions. Like the one of the ones, you know, kind of like original. I should say before they would do that remake that was like, you know, that had I don't know if you guys... it might have been Oregon Trail 3D or something like that. Or Oregon Trail... Maybe Oregon Trail 2. I don't know, but... My neighbor had it. The Sega Sicko... PlayStation 1. He was a PlayStation 1 early adopter, too. Which meant it was a good ally to have. And next door... Yeah, he had the Oregon Trail like remake one that had, you know, photos and photorealistic areas like backgrounds and stuff sometimes. And yeah, make sure you conk the wagon. Don't forget. That's where all, you know. Yeah, I don't know if it lets you get overloaded with all those buffalo carcasses, but yeah, that's where that comes back to bite you, is when you're going to ford the river and you just clear the last area of anything that moved. I know. Well, yeah, you're naming it after all your like friends and your family and stuff, and then which just makes it all the more whoa. You know. It's like it's way better than, you know, sitting around playing house with your imagination. This is House on the Road, and in this one, your siblings and anyone else you know that you've put in this game, yeah, they might get bitten by a rattlesnake and die. You know, and that's just something you're gonna have to learn to deal with. No save states, baby. You just killed your aunt. Whoa, well, that looks like a big volcano. Are we supposed to be over here yet? There's a golf course there. A nice scenic golf course. Maybe I played too much Mario Golf, because I don't know, that looks like, you know, a real zoomed out. Where are we? Should I save? This is where, yeah. Okay. Wow, I don't think I noticed how awesome the area around this was. As I got closer, I was like, wait a minute, this... And when it, you know, when we showed up inside here, I was like, okay, wait, no, this is... Okay, we've been here. Have we not? I don't know. I heard that blacksmiths in ancient times made special weapons from a rare metal. Nope, new place. Hooray! No. Here's our wolf man. Not ours, but another one. Sorry, buddy. Where's this raft? Hey, you guys, anybody in this town, tell me. Tell me more about these ancient tunnels, y'all. Okay. You know what I miss is the person at the front of every town ready to yell the town's name at me. I never thought it's the JRPG equivalent of Welcome to Walmart. These Easter eggs are getting out of hand. Who are you? Excuse me, but I'm blind. Just don't kill me. Bowie investigated the bookshelf. A book. Viva friendship. Bowie investigated the bookshelves. A book. Volcanon. Alright. Yep. Thanks, guys. Don't worry. No one's trying to kill you. Alright, so back up this way, of course, is where Luke is from. We're supposed to take a raft from this town. I run away. Okay. This is a nice little town. I love the town you guys got. Good mix of folks too. I'm happy to defend them since I guess they're a peaceful folk these days.
This is not the whole story.
I love the foreshadow. Someday, this same dev team, at least some of them, would go on. At least some of the producers especially, I'm sure other folks too, would go on to make the greatest golf game of all time. Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color. Apparently Mario Tennis is also really good. Alright, we're gonna head south and then see what we can see. It's cool seeing it from that top side too, being able to see the whole thing. All right, follow the river down. You get stopped here. What's a Bowie to do? And talk to everybody, huh? Yep, I know. You're too darn old. Still supposed to go kill the Great Devils at this point? Or like, I know we took out some of the ones in this town, but I'm just like, what does the game want us to do? So this cave was the one that led to... Yeah, okay. And then you're pinned in here, right? Yeah, okay. Get me to the other side. And there's nothing above this, right? This is kind of the... Yeah, alright. Stuck here. Cool. It's really too bad, Dustin. Yeah, I could have used a John Luigi in this party anyway. Now, what if we hug the river? Yeah, run into this big old mountain range. A nice chunk taken out of it. Actually, everything out here looks like a golf course from Mario Golf, or some other such, retro golf game. The whole thing's one big course, man. Where are we in the Legend of John Luigi right now, I wonder? Have to ask Metroid how far along he's made it. Yes. Haven't seen it yet. Looking around. Okay. Quick, get a raft. Okay, cut off there. Let's see. Yeah, no worries, Dustin. Yeah, next time he's around, we'll have to ask him and try to catch a stream if I can. That's always a fun hang. He's got an amazing collection. Metroid does as well, and you know, retro computers, a ton of game stuff, and old game promo stuff. Books, strategy guides, etc. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's sweet, Dustin. You know, I think sometimes... I don't know if you guys have ever had these moments. It's a bit of a tangent, but like, I just want to say that, like, yeah, no, your collection is awesome. I don't know if you ever have those times where you meet someone who... or like, I've had a moment or two where, like... You know, there'll be someone about my age who, like, they were really into games, but they haven't really played much, or they've been playing whatever is kind of new, but either way, most of the time, a lot of them are pretty checked out at this point. And at least, well, some of mine aren't, but anyway, as I talk to these folks, sometimes it's like I can see that there's that, like, whoa, this is really cool, and I don't have any of this, and I'm far away from starting it, and I don't think I can, you know, there's almost like a, you know, because, like, you know, I'm very thankful I've got this setup of a few systems over here, you know, like, that's, honestly, it's never been all this convenient, you know, even when I had multiple consoles, before I ever sold anything off or traded anything or whatever. It was never all hooked up, ready to go, you know, right then. And yeah, sometimes I think, you know, with all so much like video game media revolving around buying, selling, and collecting, sometimes I feel like we can have a little collection envy, you know? You know, a little game envy. Player envy? I don't know. That is to say, it can kind of... all that I mean, not so much on the side of being envious, jealous, etc., but more that I think it can kind of skew it, and it is... you know, to have these retro systems and to have the games and stuff, like, we got to be thankful for it, because there's a lot of people, so many people played these games back then that don't have that at all now, and maybe they can play it on like a Switch or whatever, or, you know, maybe they're playing whatever's more current, but they've kind of like, it's sort of a bygone thing, and you know. So yeah, I don't know, it's cool, man. Yeah, Dustin, for sure. Yeah. And yeah, I know you're, you know what you've got, and you're, it's cool having you around. You're always, you know, really gracious. I appreciate you giving us a hard time every now and then, too. Somebody's got to do it, but yeah, man, thanks for hanging. And that is to say, I know that you're, yeah, you know what you've got, and you know what you're worth. Yeah, please do. Yeah, I've just had a couple of times when it's like, yeah, I'll meet someone and I can tell that there's a little bit of a mini mind blow, like, oh, damn, I haven't played an original console, you know, or had this controller in my hand, or had a game cart or something. Just I've had that with a couple of folks that I knew, you know, used to play a lot when they were younger and pretty much put it down. And it's cool to see that, like, you know. You know, for some of them, it's like, oh, hey, you know, like I've told a friend or two about, you know, just, you know, handhelds and stuff, and how to get a little taste of the retro. Okay, back home, I think. To Grand Seal. Where the hell are we supposed to go? I must have missed a hint. Let me see what I wrote down. You must travel along the river to get to Creed's mansion. Maybe Polka has a raft for you. Okay. I thought that we were in Polka for a bit, but maybe I've got that backwards. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Dustin. Well, that'd be cool to have that that Dreamcast going. I think that they're pretty easy to... I mean, gosh, I didn't do any kind of hack, and I had some kind of bootleg disc that all I did was put it in and it played. So yeah, I think that could be a pretty sweet resource. I remember when getting my Dreamcast. Hey Reeves, what's up, man? What's going on? Happy Thursday. I remember getting my Dreamcast, you know, and I got it at the end of, like, when they had basically announced they weren't gonna. They were pretty much pulling the plug for Dreamcast here in North America, and that's when I went out to get it because it just dropped. I think I got it for like $49 or something, you know. It plummeted in price around that time, or was already pretty cheap. But I still, you know, just starting it up, it had I don't know, it had a cool little menus and kind of the beginning of, I don't know, like pretty cool sort of design around like system UI and some thought to like, oh, sound and wanting it to be pleasant, or, you know, like having a cohesive theme, because you didn't just put the game in and, you know, hit power on and bam, it's right there, you know. And or at least at the very least, you could go in, you know, just like the PlayStation and stuff, you could go in and, you know, play around on some menus. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like it was all a very cool audio-visual package, the Dreamcast was. And I remember being really impressed playing Sonic Adventure, just kind of blown away, like, holy shit, this game feels fast. Didn't get the raft. Maybe I'll go, all right. I'll go back to that one place I was at. They said go down the river to... I gotta... Hold on. Maybe I need to... I think I might have a city mix-up, but they told me to go to... Excuse me. What was it? It was a funny name. Maybe Polka. Yeah, the town of Polka. I think that's where we were with, like, the Wolfman and stuff. Do-do-do-do. I really liked Shenmue for Dreamcast as well. That one, that was a game that just that's one where I got some time to play it, and I'm by myself. I can stay up a little late and play it, and yeah, it just felt like I was living a second life. Walking around. I can play arcade games in the game. Oh my god. This is the coolest thing ever.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, let me go back to that one town right at the base of Mount Volcano. I thought that was Polk. Mind blown, yep. What were your gaming mind blows, guys? The paradigm shifting gaming experiences. For you, give it the personal touch. I mentioned playing the Dreamcast for the first time. Mario 64 was, I've told the story. I was comfortable. I think at a certain point, a part of me was comfortable with getting left at Walmart to keep playing Mario 64, so, yeah. Oh, man. No, Reeb, sorry you didn't get much sleep. Yeah. It's hard to, it's funny how much we rely on it, man. When you don't get it, it's like, I don't know. It's not operating at 100%. It was a mind-blowing experience, Palpok.
I was like, whoa!
Somebody build me a raft. Tired of searching the same old barrels. Who's got the raft, folks? I smell a raft. Well, I got to attend, like I mentioned, I went to a comedy show last night, and it was at the same venue that I saw this musician play at, and we were really stoked about this venue because this place ran a lot of shows out of this. It ran this venue in Los Angeles, and we saw a bunch of stuff there that was, just like, I don't know, good, like, indie-sized band. Something that's not insanely big, but it can fill a big club. Fill a good medium-sized music venue. And all that is to say, I love the venue. Very easy to get in. Perfect. When you see a lot of live music, you're used to, like, I don't know, a lot of hassle. This one was so fast every time, and we can walk there, which is primo. However, when we were coming back from that previous concert, somebody rolled coal on us. My wife and I were coming up to a four-way stop, and this truck was like, had they already gone through the stop, and they were kind of just like, going very, very slowly, stopping, and then like, oh, okay, and then going a little bit, stopping, and it was just like, okay, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, at one point they seemed like they came to a complete stop. I'm at the curb waiting to cross. I go and I even wave, and it's right after I wave that he goes and you know, starts to accelerate and then hits the fucking foggers, and a giant cloud of diesel exhaust comes belching out of this, you know, out of his out of his truck and covers the whole intersection. Thankfully it was kind of breezy, so like we didn't you know, it didn't like, we weren't left like you know, like a cartoon or something, but you know, it did, you know, we were in it to an extent, of course. I'm just glad it, you know, could have been a lot worse. But it's like, what the hell, dude? I was telling my wife, too. I was like, I had just waved to the guy, too. Like, what? I thought he had stopped, you know? It looked like he had come to a complete stop. I'm pretty sure he did for half a second. And then, you know, I did the, like, wave and take the step in, and then, you know, and yeah. Thankfully, that didn't happen last night. We were able to walk home and not, have someone roll coal on us for... Yeah, Palpuck, you're... the audacity to be a pedestrian of any kind. Fuck you. Oh. But yeah, some people will mess with joggers. Yeah, I've definitely dealt with that. Like, people will shout things, you know, people will like be at an intersection and feel comfortable to shout something, or like, you know, drive by and say something. Especially if like they're, I don't know, I'll see sometimes it'll just be like a couple of dipshits in a car, just like together, going slower than they should. You know, they've got the green light. They're like sort of slowing down to see if they can just, you know, I don't know, yell into the void. And it'd be caught by somebody, you know. Where's a Bowie to go? It sucks, man. People really just like can't like let other people be. Just period. I guess I could end it there. It's. And then these people will think of themselves as like, oh man, I'm a live and let live kind of guy. Yet, if I see someone out jogging or on a bike or something, it's fuck you. What do you do? Oh. All right, Bowie, I don't get what. I'm lost, Bowie. You know, it's really nice to walk and bike around here. I don't think that having someone roll coal on us is like the rule. I think we caught some bad luck, you know, but there was also a big protest that, you know, I think the next day or day after or something, so maybe someone was trying to go ahead and get their jollies in. I did see something while I was jogging today. I saw a guy. So I had my headphones on, and I'm at a park, and I'm sort of at the border of the park, you know, where the park meets the street, kind of just running along that, and I hear some strange, like, you know, shrieks, and I look around for the source of this. I don't see it at first, and then I see this guy like standing up, but he's like in the process of pulling his underwear down and then like back up, and then like he's like in a weird And he looked as if, I think he thought he had bugs all over him or something, you know, and he's just like all methed out. Just like, ah, you know, but there were like a couple of older folks nearby who were just like, yeah, they're walking in the park, and I could tell that they were like, do I do something? Do I call somebody? Because he's like kind of standing a little bit in the street and stuff. And hey, Geeks of Rage, welcome. Yeah. Heck of a time to come in. Yeah, how are you? I'm really digging this game. It's my first time through. Yeah, my buddy and friend here in the chat often wrote, got this. This was a gift. And yeah, man, I'm digging the game so far. It's really fun. Hope you're doing okay. I like your name. Yeah. Close encounter. Yeah. I didn't stick around for him to get beamed back up, Ichigo, but maybe I should have. Yeah, he was just kind of like, and just like it looked like it was like pants up, pants down, undies up and down. There's some rotation, and there was like a, you know, like it's just like, oh, like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I decided there were enough people around that I could just kind of keep running. And what am I really going to do to help him at that moment other than say, hey buddy, let's I was on the opposite. I'd had to cross the street to get over to that. I wasn't exactly in a hurry to go recommend that this gentleman maybe do that on the sidewalk, or, you know. Oh, like like they're trying to keep it down or something, Pal Puck, or like you see people who are otherwise like trying to do some level of hiding, or I have for sure, yeah. Where am I supposed to go? It is, yeah, first time. Oh, cool, yeah, I'm really liking it so far. It's fun. I haven't played many of these tactical RPGs, just really just, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advance. That's about it. I'm a little hung up on this part. This is kind of the first time I haven't had a better idea where I should be going, but maybe I forgot where this... I think I'm supposed to go to the town of, shoot, I wrote the note down. Town of Polka, and I was like, I think that I thought that I was here. Maybe I'm getting my places mixed up. Not here, but yeah, down, I thought Polka was this one down here. Supposed to get a raft, apparently, yeah. Yeah, Palpuck, yeah. Right, totally, yeah, I've seen that before, for sure. It's really funny, too, because, like, you know, some people who, you know, like, what's funny is it's like, in some ways, and I'm not necessarily talking about, like, you know, seeing kids do it or something, but with some folks, it's like, if they were just kind of chill, it's like, it would be a lot less of a scene, but some people really can't hold it down, and it's like, they just look so shifty, and it's like, especially like kids, or, you know, I would see it sometimes, like, even just driving around, sometimes on the way to the school that I used to work at many years ago. I would even see some of the kids, you know, taking a long walk to school, and it's like they're clearly trying to pass something and like pretend that they're not, or like, oh, I'm not doing anything. or like, you know, take a huge rip of one, and then they'll just have to like, oh, a car's coming by, I'll just hold it forever, never let it out. That totally doesn't, and I'm walking, Something's like smoking coming off, you know, like that I'm trying to hold or pass to my friend real quick. Or at least this is what I'm seeing, you know, from, from the car. Like, okay, all right. I'll say this, one of the things I've noticed, a couple of places that I've jogged at regularly, there's so many, sometimes, especially like around a park, there can be so many people who are just sitting in their cars. And you know, I don't know if they're like waiting to go to work, if they're like on a break, but it's like they're on the cars, usually like on a phone or something, but I'm not in the habit of trying to like stare into cars, but as you're jogging, you find yourself looking around, and you know, sometimes I'll even find myself kind of looking like through a car, and then I'll realize like, oh, I'll see someone moving, and I'll realize I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't want to seem like I'm like staring someone down or like, you know, but I won't even realize that there's anyone in it because I'm not really looking at it. And I've noticed that a lot lately, like a lot of people just, maybe they're following me, they're all tracking. I was reminded of something recently on Reddit because someone talked a little bit about, you know, that like gang stalking or call themselves targeted individuals, and like people who think that there's like folks who tail them all the time and like, you know, do surveillance or just fuck with them, make their life strange. And this being, of course, usually a product of declining mental health, sanity. I don't think I'm a targeted individual. Without that being said, I've noticed a lot of people just chilling in their cars. I don't feel threatened by it. I don't think they're actually out to get me. But what are they doing, man? What are they doing in their cars? Sitting there all day. I may look up what I'm supposed to do, because I don't want to dilly-dally in a game where the battles take like an hour sometimes. Time is of the essence. Maybe I should go get a refill. And we come back and we look up how we get this raft going. Where is the town? Hold on. Before I do that, where is the town of Polka? Let me see. I think I've got a map. I use it as a background for some stuff. 1 second. Shining Force 2 World Map HD. It's gonna be huge. Okay, let's do a little zoom in on this if we can. I still can't see town names and stuff. Oh my god. Just keeps going and going. I don't know what's what. Let's see, I think we're on this continent, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's Bordeaux. Oh, okay, so that was right. Yeah, well, Bordeaux is right. I knew that. That's where the birds are. The Birdmen. Now, where is the town of Polka? Oh, Polka Village. Okay, I see it on there. But that's the one we've been at. That's the one we've been at. Well, darn. Alright, guys. That was not helpful. Dustin called me a cheater. I wanted to give him an insult.
What are you talking about, you idiot?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't get it. I don't understand. Polka's where we last saved and had our last fight and stuff, so I don't know what's up with this raft. Yeah, where is the chief? Oh yeah, like the mayor or whatever? That's right. What am I doing? Go down this way. That's it. You're not blocked in. Hey, it's beyond this cave. Well, I gotta get that little break in. Let me try that, Dustin. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, maybe that is... I think I forgot to take a note on that. Yeah, just have us go into Polka. Yeah, we should talk to that... whoever's in charge. Cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a little break. You guys should get a break too. Thank you for hanging, and happy Thursday. When we get back, we'll pick up where we left off. This is part 6, baby. Thanks for hanging.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
All right. I'll see you back here soon. And get some more coffee. BRB.
Who the hell are you, anyway?
Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Gamers, what's up guys? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Welcome jump back in it. Wasn't this the song that was playing during the BRB at this point? Alright, so we're gonna... I got a little hung up. We're supposed to find a raft, or get hooked up with a raft. Let's go back to this town and see if we can find a chief. Yeah, that was... Did you like the witch wizard cam there, Ichigo? My webcam during the break. Mixing up a little witch's brew. I'm looking down for an appropriate sound effect, and I'm seeing a lot of angry stuff. So let me find something else. Oh, okay. Well, it's not angry. Yeah, I do love the Hylian Loach. It does weigh on my conscience a little bit that I think the last time we played Ocarina on this stream, we actually didn't get the Hylian Loach. I believe at a certain point, it was a bit of a time of the essence kind of situation, so to speak. Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, where do we go? Where's the chef? Point me in the right direction, you other wolf man. You know what? What's funny is that I fired up this. I've been in an ocarina state of mind, and I think a lot of you guys can understand that ocarina state of mind, where the game is just kind of calling to you, and you don't know if you want to play it. Ultimately, you do. Or if you just kind of want to start it up, look at the intro, get nostalgic. Oh, man, you know. Just kind of, you know, take it all in. And I turned on the... I realized yesterday I had the EverDrive cart in the 64, and I was like, okay, well, I'll fire that up. That has the English version of Ocarina of Time. And I've got the Japanese cart. That's how I play the English one now. And I went into it and I was like, oh wait, there's a save file here that's already done, but it's lacking 2 heart containers. Like there's, or that is to say it's, you know, only got a, what, 18, I guess, or... And I was like, what is this? And I had actually forgotten that there was like a holiday ocarina. We had a friend over, and he and I started a file on it and did a few dungeons, and then I think over the course of that weekend I kind of just got in there and like tried to do a you know, get a few hours of damage in and just kind of move things ahead pretty quickly. And it's the playthrough I forgot about, essentially. But I was looking and I was like, what is this? It was named Parvinator, and I was like, for half a second I was like, I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was a weekend Zelda fling, I guess, you know. I did it and I put it behind me. But because here on stream we played the Japanese version, I'm pretty sure. And I got hung up on this yesterday, or there was a certain point last night where I'm like going back through old VODs. I don't have everything backed to YouTube or Twitch. There is some lost media. But yeah, I was like, I think, you know, we played the English Ocarina of Time before, but that was way back, and it said 2022, and I was playing it on the, you know, the Nintendo Switch Online, which was a subpar experience. Gotta say. Sorry to say that.
I'm sorry, man.
Glad it's out there, but didn't feel right. Say a huge monster lives in the river. Bowie and the party are stuck. Our first snag. Where is this chief? This is the old guy. I don't think there's anything else, as far as I can tell, unless I've, you know, that's the... Please take that boy with you. Oh. Alright, well, here we are. I just had to talk to these guys a couple of times to get this rolling. I was already up here some, but you have to keep talking to them, I guess. What's he talking about? What's he talking about? I don't know. What a loon. Come on, Mayor. We're alive. What? The mayor examines Luke carefully. You're warm. You're alive. I really regret all of this. Suddenly, the devils appeared. We had no power to resist them. They promised they'd do nothing if we gave Adler to them. And you sent me in Adler's place? Adler, what an odd name. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Please don't tell King Badot. All right, I won't. If you prepare a raft for Bowie, that is. Oh, thank you. A raft. Okay. Hey, Ripster. Yes. Prepare a raft for Prince Luke. But it's the last one we have. I don't care. You can make another if necessary, can't you? Why, I oughta. Are you back talking me? Yes, sir. All right, runs away. We just throw in some Three Stooges slapstick in here. A raft will be waiting for you on the river. Thank you, Mayor. Why don't you take a look at it right now? He wants to get rid of us. You're right. Anyway, now we have a raft. Let's go. All right. Man, we walked in there a couple times, talked to them, but I think you just have to talk to them a few times to get all that, like, whatever the hell is going on with their domestic situation right now. So like someone's about to go off on somebody. If it's possible, please take this boy with you. You lazy human. You don't want to take care of him? Jesus. Bowie, will you take him with us? Oh wait, Bowie, will you take him with us? Are you serious? Bowie, you're too nice. Maybe I should have said no, but... Oh, thank you. Adler, Bowie will take you. You can trust him. Thank you very much. Watch out. Be careful. Yes, I will. Be careful. I'm Adler. I was nearly dead when I came here. Actually, I don't remember. I don't know the reason why the devils are after me. I'm afraid I'll cause you a lot of trouble. Bowie decides to take Adler with him. Devils are after him, huh? Maybe we should have said no. Before we knew, we tried to avoid the fighting. Something made it seem like somebody was possessed at the beginning, so did we just take a little spy on into our team or something? Well, great. We'll find out. Okay, let's go down to the river. Where did we last save? I think we last saved maybe on the other side of the map or something, but I haven't done anything since then, bought anything. We did that little bit of storyline. The only thing I'm regretting is, or wondering about, is if I should, maybe if I could have said no, number one, and if I should have said said no. Oh yeah, well.
Now tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yep, we're gonna do it. We're gonna save. We're gonna live with our decisions. You know, the other day, it's funny, someone in chat had even mentioned, oh, you could always do a save state. And in the moment, I don't know if I read it or not, but I was seeing that when I was looking back at a clip, and I was like, oh yeah, oh, actually I can't. No save states. Dustin said, whoa. I think I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Do-do-do. All right. Now let's go to Devil's Tail to see Creed. It sounds like Luke is going with us. It sounds like Luke is going with us. I am. I want to fight with Bowie. This might be exciting. Oh, hell yeah. Luke the Birdman has joined the force.
Only from Nintendo.
Shh, that's... No, we're not playing with power, actually. Get back to the squawk sound. That was good. Damn. Can't find the sounds when I want them. There it is. I didn't know you were such an adventurer. All right. Wow. Let's go. Oh. I think we just brought a little, yeah. Forget Creed. Yeah, I don't know if I'm willing to do everything you have to do to beat this game. Alright. Let's go down to Creed's mansion. I think I have it somewhere, Dustin. I definitely have the, like, Genesis does. Genesis does. Wow, yeah, that's a tough, or kind of a tough choice between those two. You know, I think between those two, I think I go to Creed more because I'm like morbidly curious as to what that would look like right now. Huh? The raft stopped? Did the water stop flowing? What's happening? Wow, what's that? Bowie, look there. Uh-oh. That's not good. Monster! It appeared from the river! That's a lot of tendrils. A lot of tentacles. It must be the monster they mention in Polka. It must be the monster they mention in Polka. Watch out! Alright. The Kraken, baby. I feel, like I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I didn't take a look at equipping the kid there either. Damn. Okay. Luke the Birdman, what do you do? You like to attack, huh? Yep. Oh, I just licked the mic. Yikes. Not on this stream. Big Kraken head over here. All the tentacles around. Gotta take them out first. Ooh, can they... How do we take them out? The flyers and the archers. Oh, this would be a good time to have... Yeah. A ranged weapon on Chester, huh? Alright, let's just get in and see what's up. I gotta kick it off. Anticipation is killing me. They can move quite a bit. Damn, look at that. Yeah, well, it's not great. It's this kind of foam. I didn't get much of a taste, more of a texture, really. Oh yeah, they're so limited. It does, yeah. It's like one of the, what is it, the snowball or whatever? Yeah. Well, I bought a pack of a few colors, and the green one it was taken off at one point, and it wasn't stored the best, and it went on to get smushed, you know, beat up, squished, you name it. It was in a closet. It fell on the floor at one point. It was just getting like really, really dusty. Man. What do we do? I know, right, Dustin? Yeah. I love Ultros. Oh, goodbye, Kazim. 33 damage. Turns out, yeah, you don't want to get hit by the octopus. Yeah. That's not a whole lot of damage there. Well, you know what? I could always run away if we lose a couple people. I think I have a couple of, you know, well, we have the egress spell on, Bowie, and then I've got a couple of the Angel Wing, I believe it is. I can't get in on the action just yet. Gonna need to help out over here. Goodbye, Luke. Yeah, how do we do this battle? I feel, woefully unprepared. Let them come to us. The ranged guys, I need to be careful. They shouldn't be out if they can get they have such a long range, the tentacles do, that it's easy for them to surround somebody. Can't hit from here. I think it's just 2 away. Yeah. Well, I can keep... Can they get... You know, can they only be... They can only be in the water, I have to imagine. So I guess you just want to keep them in. Have your ranged people hit from the deck here. Yeah, I think I'd like to get this one back at some point. I'll see if we can get a couple more levels in. They might even just, you know, swarm and make it all very easy. An easy decision for us, but... I think I see a way I'd like to play it better from the beginning. I mean, everybody's okay for now, so you can just hang out. Is there any environmental thing, any like... I don't think anybody can hit that head other than flyers. Damn. There's so many times I've wanted to hit this one here, and it's, you know, only Bowie is there. Of course. All right. Peter, would you survive? Okay, you do a lot of damage. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Got the second hit in. I love the sprite. I love these little sprites for the tentacles and the Kraken. It's so cool. Don't get a second hit. Okay. Ah, man. Okay. Wait here. Oh, yeah. Oops. Survive, Peter. Okay. Yep, Peter's about to get swarmed. Or at least they could if they wanted to. Gotta go order some what is it? Yeah, takoyaki, yeah. I think, you know, I think I might even get us out of this battle and try it again. I just want to go a few more turns or something, and then it sucks because we lost our bird companion, our bird associates. Of course, our Phoenix is still out there, but... Man. Oh shit, don't do that. It'd be nice if Slade could get a hit in somewhere. Oh yeah, they're exposed out here, huh? Except for like spots like this. Interesting. Tater, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Tater. Thank you for those fart noises. Sometimes when you fart, you know, it means that you gotta go to the bathroom.
So sorry I died.
Sorry to hear you're not feeling that great, Tater. Oh, just got home from urgent care. Yeah, I think you mentioned you had you're working on an ear infection. Ooh, stick in the ear. Ouch. Peter, you're bleeding. He's just gonna get... you gotta retreat, Peter. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I've had that done before. Sorry, man. That sucks. Yeah, ouch. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Feels great. You know, I know sometimes when it comes to cleaning an ear, it actually, like, cleaning, not so much, you know, I bet your situation still hurt, but yeah, I know when they can be, you know, yeah, as someone who deals with a lot of sinus and ear infections and stuff, you know, sometimes I remember when a doctor would go in and like clear some out, clear some of the wax, they would hit this, you know, these spots that I couldn't get to, of course, because I, you know, try not to use Q-tips. These days I break that rule every now and then just because, you know, I don't know. It's hard. I always tell myself I can just do the outside, you know. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry that you're going through that, man. And yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. And you might have to. It's tough, man. Yeah. I'm curious how, like, are you outside of your ears? Like, how much are you feeling it sinus-wise? It's okay for now. I guess you can just stay there. Oops. I might still run, yeah, but let's... Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, well, sorry to hear you're feeling that way, you know. And hope you can get to... I know sometimes, like, I can respond to, like, the antibiotics pretty quickly, you know. It feels like within a couple days, I feel like I'm starting to feel something better, you know, or... I hope that works for you, man. Yeah. Go hit up that, you know, on your stream, you mentioned going to the dispensary. Yeah, you might have to go make an edibles run or something, man. Give the ears and sinuses a break. No! Alright, who needs a healing besides Tater? Sarah, send a little heal level 2 to Tater. He needs one. Don't fuck around with the level 1 spell. Go ahead and step it up. Peter. Oh yeah. Okay, go heal Peter. You know what? You might need to use... Oh shoot, you're already down to 19. How much does just her level 1 do? Let me see. Let's just see what that does. I need to see if Peter has any magic. I remember being a kid, and I went to this ear, nose, and throat doctor, and I couldn't tell you what they did, and you know, everything feels exaggerated in my memory because I was such a, you know, I mean, I was such a little kid at the time, and usually going to this ear, nose, and throat doctor, at a certain point it was maintenance, but like for a while it was, you know, I'm going there because there was a big problem, or, you know, it's an acute situation. I'd love to get Slade involved, but nobody's over there, so I'd start marching him back to the center. But I remember there was this machine that I'm pretty sure which was just used as suction to like get earwax out of my ear, and I just remember, you know, of course, being loud as hell, and I don't know. Chester's probably gonna bite the dust here. Hey, Rhizome, what's up? Welcome. Oh yeah, I just have this memory of, yeah, being... Oh, they killed Bowie, damn. Well, guys, that's it. We lost half our money. That's okay. Let me see. I could always reset. We did get a... You know what? We did get a couple of, we did get a couple of levels. Let me see how much money we got. Let's reset. I don't want to go. I didn't want to leave the battle that way. Hey, Lava Thor, what's up? I was thinking I wouldn't get Bowie killed, and that we could, yeah, just escape from that one, and I could come back to fight another day. But yeah, I don't want that to come, so we reset. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, good luck with the sprite work, Lava Thor. Welcome. Bowie. Do. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's funny. We've had some Centaur love in this game so far. A couple of them right here, right now, before your very eyes. That's a cool emote. Oh yeah, that's funny, right, Zone? Yeah. Yeah, the hammer, MC Hammer, as a ninja. I don't know where I found that. If anyone wants to help me, you know, has any throwaway art or anything, I meant to equip one of them. Yeah. Luke the Birdman has joined the force. Shining Force 2, All Centaurs Edition. I didn't know you were such an adventurer. Oh yeah. Right, okay, yeah. I ended up just taking off last time. Yeah, time to go in now. They do have some cool emotes, right, Zone? Okay, let's do this. Let's pop in. I was also curious if I should take the, I forget the name, sorry, our vision impaired friend here, our little buddy. Who's yeah, I don't even know if I got a chance to really use him. Oh, what does Luke have? Let me just see real quick. Sorry. The party is really growing. Luke, oh yeah, sorry. I saw that he had a sword there. A long sword. Have I given... Huh. Have I given... Interesting. So yeah, okay. Yeah, Bowie's got it, right? But, Luke can have it as well. We should sell it, yeah. Sintartar. Go on, get to the hell yeahs and I look down at the soundboard and it's all terrible stuff. Things I don't want to say. How about the happy stuff?
Give me a hell yeah!
I'm selling your middle sword. I think everybody else is good to go. Let's put some items on Luke. Sadly, I got... we went into the... you might have seen the very end of this last boss battle against the Kraken. I just, you know, figured that we'll sort of YOLO. Get in and see what it's like. And yeah, I think I have a better strategy this time around. Or have a better idea what I want to do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right, so you'll see it return. Yeah. Let's see. What are some other ninja games from of course we got Ninja Turtles. There was at least one TMNT game on the Genesis, right? I see it come up sometimes on this retro gaming forum. Alright. We're looking pretty good. We got stuff. A couple of angel wings. Okay. You know what? Everybody kind of has to stay. Everyone who's not a ranged fighter has to kind of stay on those planks. So I'll just load other people down with items and stuff, and then they can and stuff. And then they can heal themselves and others. Everybody can act as a mage. Valpuck. I've heard good things about Mystical Ninja. Yeah, never played it myself. Okay, let's save. Then maybe we'll go get in that Kraken battle once again. And get that battle Kraken. Guys, I think I'm good on everything except for a biological need. So I'm gonna just go BRB. This will just be a quick one. I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll get into this battle. All right, thanks for hanging. Happy Thursday. See you soon.
Go to the bathroom!
I'll never turn to the dark side.
See you around, kid.
Her name is Dark. Joanna Dark. We call her Perfect Dark. How you guys doing? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. You got it, pal Buck. Absolutely. Thank you for being, you know, lore specific here to Shining Force 2. Seems like there's horses and centaurs, which is, you know, awesome. And of course there are. Part 6 is going well. How you guys doing? We're just about to get into a fight. This one is against a kraken. And we lost the first try. I was going to try to... We lost a couple people at the top of the fight, and I wanted to, like... Oh, we'll just get we'll get a few turns in, and then we'll have someone, you know, get us out of the battle. And then we got the main character killed, which is, you know, that's a game over, essentially. Turns out that's not what you want to do. All right. Since then, we have reset. All right, we're in the raft. Sweet. I don't think we disembarked last time. We just went down to this. Do not get off the boat. Oh, and then... Here we go, let's get it cracking. Huh? The raft stopped. Did the water stop flowing? What's happening? This doesn't sound good. Wow, what's that? Bowie, look over there. Uh-oh.
Wasn't me.
A giant monster! It appeared from the river! It must be the monster they mentioned in Polka. Watch out! Alright. You know, I'm wondering again if I should have put that ranged item on him. Oh well. I think Kazim can hit. I don't want him like standing right on the spot where he can get hit, I guess. Okay, because he can't hit this guy from here. Not with the current stuff. Wait, what is that? Oh, dispel. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Vlasic. Peter talks a little like this. I don't know. Something along those lines. All right. What are we gonna do, Wolfman? Let's put you here. Although they might come in there and attack you. Whoopsie daisy. You, my boy. Why don't you hang out in the center? These guys, I got our Birdmen exposed last time. That sounds like a risky search, Rhizone. I got our Birdmen out just a little too far. It's easy for them to swarm. Maybe it's cool to just hang out for a turn, you know, see what's cracking. Okay, yeah. See that one? There's that little inlet there where it can go up and attack you from the jetty. Okay. Okay. Peter, you know what? What are you gonna do, Peter? Are you gonna help? Oh no, don't stay! Man. Whoopsie. Wasted turn. Now he's just exposed, ready to get whipped. Alright, I'll bite Rhizone, just because I don't think he would send me, he would let me know if there was something very, you know, risque coming up. Human tar, here we go. Explore the best human tar art. Okay. What? Oh, so like they're just fully, they have like the full, okay, so they have the human's body for the entire front part? Is that what I'm seeing? Including their like, what are now the centaur's front legs, you know? Okay. I don't know what I don't want to, you know. I can't be putting too much of this stuff up on the screen, you know?
Picture this, we were both butt naked.
Yeah, what an unfortunate sound effect to have on the screen. Yeah, 4 human legs, yeah. It is a trip. Okay, let's see. Oh, man, alright, here we go. We're already making some mistakes, but that's okay. We will survive. Pretty soon I'm gonna need her probably healing. You should be hitting from a safe spot. Maybe you should even stay another turn. I don't know. It's not a safe spot. Too far. Let's get everybody bunched up. Chester, you gonna be able to hang in there? You're a turn away from death. Maybe you should escape. You really can't. This spot isn't exposed, I don't think. Yeah, I've screwed this one up already, but yeah, that's okay. We'll keep playing. See what we can do. I meant to move him down one, I think. I don't know, did I? No, he's good. I think he's good there. I don't think they can hit us. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they can even hit diagonals like that, but I think if there's some spots where I'm kind of like able, if I've got a, you know, one spot in between us, I believe that they're can be safe. Yeah, they are Rhizone. Yeah, typically like the battles are in places that you walk, you know. Sometimes you pretty much enter an area and then, you know, characters start talking, someone comes out, they're spotted by someone, whatever, you know, they see a monster ahead. See if I can let him come in a little bit. Come on, double attack, let's go. And then, yeah, you know, sometimes like I was saying, if you are just entering an area and then like a little, you know, dialogue sequence starts, you know, little story stuff kicks off. And then, yeah, typically once the battle's cleared, you're walking through that same area. And yeah, it's cool. You know, it's like there was an interior or two that became like a battle zone that I thought was a pretty sweet little switch up. Let me see if I can kind of divide them up a little bit. I know Yaha here is about to... Everyone's just a double hit away from death with these guys. Some of my characters don't even need the double death, but... let me see. That's right, Rhizone. I like that. Yeah. You know, there are some battles, it seems like the battles, you know, they're pretty much all, like, scripted, or, you know, you do get some when you're just exploring new areas on the map. I did have one where it's just like it looked as if we stepped on a tile and triggered a battle, but which we did, but I think it's like, you know, it's not like a Pokemon random battle, or, you know, these aren't like random encounters, just are gonna do it to like clear an area sometimes, you know. And I looked at this walkthrough to try to get a sense of how long the game would be, and I was able to click like hide spoilers, and it just had battles listed like, you know, numerically. And I wonder, you know, there might be a level of sequence breaking, or I don't know, you know, I'm not sure, but I think that, you know, you know, like, that's kind of, you're going to go through a lot of the, pretty much, I think people that finish the game will pretty much go through all the same battles, it seems, or I don't know to what extent. Some are hidden or secret, whatever. We shall find out. Heal him up, heal him up. So her heal right now is doing 14 right there. That's good to know. He can stay in on the attack. Yeah, that's the problem, is that, yeah, from... May would be exposed from here, but can shoot elsewhere. Where's that one at right now? Just 7, okay. Maybe she should get down there and take that one out. Everybody get in on it. Oh, I wish Spike could get a kill. Alright, Spike, hang out. Every good spot to get an attack in right now is taken up. Well, let me see. See what I can do to keep other people busy each turn. And keep some of these folks who are on a tile where they're going to be fighting. I'm just afraid, you know, I got one guy out there. I got Luke out there last time, and sadly he got surrounded pretty quickly. Do you know any magic? You don't. And your attack is, yeah, alright. Just 5 damage. Might have to do more of the, like, level 2 spells. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Thursday. Just getting kind of locked in. It's fun. I'm liking this game. Hopefully I didn't, you know, I wasn't happy with how we started it, but I hope we can finish strong. I would like a ranged weapon for him. Especially right now. I guess I could move some people over to other platforms. They're just going to get caught out in transit. But, there you go. Cracking leg down. There you go, Geralt. Geralt! Not a step further. Okay, you can't fight over there. Alright. Peter, you could use a healing. Nothing's nearby down here, so I think you'll be good for a turn right here. Oh, no counterattack, please. Risky. No space to go. Maybe I'll send a couple people out. You know, like, let me see. Right now I need to heal. There you go. Slade, where you want to go, buddy? Wonder if I can get Slade in on a kill over here. Come on, we can do 5 damage, right? There you go. Kazin, level 15. Okay, cool. Alright, already, we're off to a better start than last time, clearly. I need to get Chester healed, and then I can make him a little more mobile, maybe put him on an edge and draw them in. but he needs to be healed first. No. Move here. I like how it shows them doing their attack as, you know, even for like a healing item. And yeah, it's just like they don't have a different animation for them like going into a pocket or something. But it's sweet. Sometimes it, you know, it's a very dramatic attack and then it's like, oh, you healed them. Awesome. Okay, can we lure anybody else out? I might get Bowie moving. I don't really want the hero out on an island. These guys are good for sweeping in for the kill. Okay, Peter, I want to get you healed, actually. Oops, damn! Use it on yourself! No! Gotta be a little more careful with some of the menus. I have to get one of them to move out of the way. Spike. Why don't you hang out somewhere and then get a kill later, Spike? I think that's what you should be doing. Slade, do you want to draw him out? I think Slade had some items. What's Chester at? Let's see. Oh yeah, he's good, right? Okay, everybody's good. Whoops, I meant to... Ah, damn. I meant to get, Peter. Hey, what's up, Captain Nemo? Welcome, buddy. Happy Thursday.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Meant to get Peter healed up. Alright, Luke, what can you do? We gotta draw these guys out. I'll have you ready to swarm. We're up against a Kraken here. We've got Kraken arms and Kraken legs. And we're, sounds like the mob out here. Yeah, we're up against a Kraken. Check this out. We got all these tentacles. I've noticed that there are a couple kinds. We do have arms and legs. 2 different units. You got it, Captain Nemo. And then here's the big guy, the Kraken head. Kraken skulls.
Excuse me.
We lost the first time.
So sorry I died.
That was kind of a YOLO, let's just see what the battle's all about kind of thing. But yeah, nonetheless, we died. Okay. Damn. I keep moving people right. Well, it's just that they move in to hit somebody. I can't hit it from here. Doggone it. Gotta take him out. Be patient. Damn it, yeah. All right. They're fast, these darn tentacles. I don't want Bowie to die. I'm gonna see if I can lure somebody out. Peter. Whoops, don't attack. There you go, Peter.
Double rainbow.
Now you can attack from here, right? No. Gotta be 2 away. Do. Keep putting everyone in everyone else's way. I think I may still, get us out of this battle, potentially. We'll see. These guys here, I haven't been able to draw anybody over, but... Alright. I'm almost to where Blaze could work. If I go here, then she can go in behind him. I can try a double. Blaze level 2. Look at that, baby. Hopefully Kazim doesn't get double attacked like last time. I think he got, pretty much killed in a single turn from the double attack. Seeing the wisdom and maybe Chester having that something he can throw right now instead of current setup. Go there. We gotta draw some people out. Hey, come and get me! Hey! It can hit from a couple away, huh? Well, Kazim, bada bing, bada boom, 23 damage is all the damage, all the HP you had. Kazim is dead. So if they get too close, they can hit 2 spaces away, it seems. At least that one could. That was the arm that came in, huh? Just a single damage for Luke. Yeah. Darn. Hey. Good way to get us killed here is getting Bowie too involved. Let's see. The origin of the apologetic dog. Was this an old meme or something? Glad they missed in that last one. Yeah, it seems like maybe the arms can hit from 2 away, and then the legs can only hit from 1 away. Yeah. Okay, well... Some people aren't getting much experience, but that's okay. Slade's like, I wish I could help. Oh, that's right, right zone. Yeah. Sorry. So sorry I died. So sorry I forgot. Kraken arm attacking. Ooh. Peter took 14 damage. I got a couple people sort of out and exposed now, but let's see. 11. I think Peter can maybe finish this leg here. It's risky. Yeah. He's out there now, though. That's the thing. Maybe you can occupy this guy. Go, Luke. Go. You could also give Peter an item. I'm sad that we lost a unit. Kazine as well, our powerful magic user. Been an MVP of a lot of fights. Ooh. Put a little soda water in here and I forgot about it. Got a nice, cool mist. Come on, May, finish the job. Okay, Bowie is exposed. Not great to have your hero out like that, but that's alright. Spike. You need to just come in to clean up. You can't be, shit. I meant to move him somewhere else. Damn. What is that from, Captain Nemo? When I know lately, and I talked with Zombie Anton about Flight of the Conchords for a while. There's that one Bowie episode. I don't remember it that well, but I remember the song decently and heard it recently. Heard it recently. What? I'm sorry. I just had my hand on the button. Decent recent, that's right. Thanks, Captain Nemo. Bowie, exactly. Sorry, yeah, I get it. Well, I did see someone today, at least partially, exposing themselves. I saw this guy mid-freak out. I was running around the outside of a park, and he was like, I mean, I think he was having a psychiatric emergency. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because he's like, and like, it looked like he was trying to get his, it was like pants on and off, and I saw him going for the underwear on, up and down, and you know, and like, I saw there were a bunch of old folks like, I was like watching from the park, and he had a couple people around him that I think, because he was like a little bit, he was a couple feet into the street, but, you know, thankfully it was like out of harm's way at that point, but, you know. Yeah, seemed to be having some trouble. Some bugs he couldn't get off, or, you know, something along those lines. Do. They're all over me. Yeah, it's pretty par for the course. I don't live there anymore, but yeah, I mean, you know, hey, there's people struggling in the street pretty much everywhere, you know. It's, yeah. I had my headphones on with like and at that point I was using the like noise canceling part because I'm just, you know, I'm kind of in cruise control going around this park. I'm keeping a lookout. But through the, you know, through the headphones came some tortured screams, and then I looked around to see that guy. Whoops, I need to get her onto the other side here. Everybody, they're all piling up over here. I guess I'll move everybody back to the center for a little bit. The Birdmen. I know, right, Palpuck? Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, Captain Nemo. People think it can't happen, but like, you know, even if you had some good savings or something, it, you know, it's like one medical situation away, you know, like you never know. Not everything is in our hands either when you have to get around in a world, you know, it can sometimes be a little peligroso, you know, just trying to get to work and stuff. And yeah, medical debt is one of the like really fast ways to just have a total reversal of fortune, you know. Or, well, not the dead, but like, yeah, just having some kind of, that in and of is bad enough, but yeah, just being in that situation, or, yeah, having to, yeah, I know, right, yeah, what do we have money for? What are the priorities and stuff? Yeah, no, that's okay, man, no worries. I won't be able to stick around too much longer. I think since we lost a character or two, I am considering having us tuck and run. There's some items we can use, and our hero can also just warp us out, basically. Gotta be careful against these guys. It does, Captain Nemo. Tuck and run is also, you know, it, you know, having watched a lot of RuPaul's Drag Race with my wife and learning about tucking, and you know, tuck and run is when you're late for your stage call. You know, you're still getting primped in the back room, and you gotta. It's showtime. You gotta get out there. Oh, yeah, sure. I really probably shouldn't put Bowie out like this now that I think about it, but hey, you know, okay. Yeah. Don't kill my hero, please. That'd be crazy. Okay. Get us out of here, Peter. Actually, get a level, and then someone else can get us out of here. To get Bowie running. Right now I kind of screwed up here. Let's see, who's got a Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pop this angel wing. This is starting to get dicey. Look at all the guys around Bowie. He's got 2 that can attack him here, and there's that tentacle arm that's down next to our Wolfman. That could come up and attack as well, so I think it's time to hit an angel wing and get out of here. Cut our losses. Alright, that's okay. We did gain a couple of levels. We used a couple items, and we lost Yaha. Who else did we lose? Kazim? I'm really liking this game. You know, I can see how it could be long, just even just from how long the battles can be. This does feel like growth. I'm gonna go get us set up, and then I think I'll have to call it quits. But I'll get us set up for this battle, and we'll have to play this again, of course. And oops, talk to the other guy. Third time's a charm, I think, on this next battle. I definitely see the wisdom, though, and yeah, getting in and doing what you can, getting some turns in, and if it doesn't look ideal, if you've lost a couple of key people sort of early on, whatever, you may want to hit an angel wing, and better to live to fight another day than... You know, doing the game over isn't the worst thing, like having the main character die. That's usually what's caused it. I guess that is the main thing. Well, yeah. I'm gonna put a couple of these, sprinkle a couple angel wings around. I haven't checked out what bright honey does, I don't think. On the characters that are likely to stay alive for a while. Whoops. Actually, I didn't mean to give that to him, but that's okay. Let me... I'm gonna buy some of those healing seeds, I think. We used a couple of those. Give another one to Peter. This is a cool battle. The Kraken one I like. I think I'm gonna switch. I need to remember to switch Chester over to his ranged weapon. It doesn't do as much damage, but he doesn't do any damage when he's not able to engage the enemy, so... I mean, May didn't get a ton of... I mean, at least she could hit from a couple out. The octopus arm can't get her from... Or the legs can't get her from there, but... I guess the arm can. Sorry. Thinking to myself. Okay. I think I'll go save. And then, yeah, I think we could get through this battle on a third try. I get it now with the arms versus legs. Seems like those legs can only do a, single tile of, reach. Whereas the arms can do two. Something to watch out for. That means that you can keep your party in these safe spots. It's a cool little battle. I like the setup. Yeah. I wish it's just getting a little late. I should probably wrap it. Should probably wrap it up.
Damn you, little microphone.
This was a good run. We got a few hours in. I know, it's not that late, Captain Nemo, but when you start earlier like I did, didn't quite hit the ETA I wanted, but I was earlier than usual. Yay.
It was always cold.
Sorry. How you doing, man?
Time has come.
RuPaul, where were you?
Lip-sync for your life.
A couple minutes ago. Jeez. I think it's time to wrap it up.
Time to wait too long, to wait too long.
Okay. Thank you. Who is streaming right now? Happy Thursday, guys. I'm coming back tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow. What do we play? I might need a... We'll see. I may potentially take a Shining Force 2 break, a little breather, play something else. But I don't really know what we should do. Each gives a do Mega Man 9. I really want to come back to that sometime, man. It is a good idea. I like that game. I've made it to Wily Castle, which is, and made it to like a couple stages into that, which is to not say a whole lot ultimately, because that's when it really gets going. That's when it really gets going. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Thursday. This has been fun. I'm looking around to see if there's anyone we can drop into. Do you guys have any recommendations? Gotta love this music. What a bass line. Let me see, Captain Nemo. Yeah, thanks, Dustin. No worries. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, hey, Rhodes, what's up, man? Happy Thursday. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? You're not streaming now, are you? Oh, you know what? I see that Gamey Katie is playing Tomodachi Life. Let's do that. Let's drop in on GK. See what's up. I don't know if anyone calls her GK. I don't. Maybe I don't want to get that wrong. But yeah, let's do that. Oh, Roach, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Yeah, Dustin had said that. Yeah, that you were having to attend all that, and sorry to hear, man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, what can you do, man? You didn't lose anything, you know. It's, you can't, try not to beat yourself up about it, man. Yeah. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, that's gonna be about it for part 6. Yeah, sorry, Rhodes. Yeah, man. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Yeah, of course, right? We all love games, but, you know, sometimes there are very important things to attend to. Outside the game, I should say. Well, thank you guys for being here. We're going to wrap this thing up. Get to the schedule, sir. Hit the schedule. All right. Look, I got some question marks for tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we will play a little more Shining Force 2. Rhodes, we just made it to the Kraken. Really loving this game. We took a YOLO shot at the Kraken that I just wanted to see what it was going to be like. And then we took a real shot at it. And then I was like, I need to get the heck out of this battle before it goes south. So, anyway, loving the game. It's fun, man. Sorry you've missed it. Those of you on YouTube, hey, give some likes if you can. Subscribe if you haven't done so. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'm really liking the game, man. It's cool. I think we're getting through it at a decent pace. One of the things I'm realizing is how, you know, how long the battles can take, especially as I'm, you know, I think especially in a first playthrough when you're still learning everything, I'm sure it could get so much faster, but yeah. Even like when I'm plugged in, they still take a while, you know? Yeah. Hey, it's been fun. Cap Nemo said smash that like ever. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Cap Nemo. Somebody's got to say it. It's time to get out of here. Hope you guys have a good night. Let's hang tomorrow. We may play some more Shining Force 2. We might do something else on Genesis, or maybe we'll mix it up. You know, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios. See you next time.
Open your eyes.
So sorry I died.
It's all about the game.
Time.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, man.